morning, everyone. Hopefully we're all having a good day and a good start to the weekend as well, though it's kind of sort of towards the end of the weekend for us here. Today, as voted for by the community, it is another Mass Effect Legendary Edition day. I was absolutely floored with just how excited and just the turnout for the last Mass Effect stream was amazing. Everyone sort of sharing their experiences from when they played, the excitement of waiting for me to meet certain companions. It was so much fun, and I had an absolute blast getting back into the game and surprisingly not getting lost in the first area. I think we did pretty well considering how the map and navigation is in the game. I think we did pretty well. It felt like very, very old school, sort of having to read the signs and figure out where we were going and occasionally getting directions from chat. Oh my goodness, Captain 2, has it been 12 months already? Oh, I guess it has, yeah. I guess it was sort of like around... Oh, I have to figure out what it was. Well, that means that, yeah, pretty much, yeah, January is technically our partner anniversary for YouTube, right? We should do something to celebrate this month. As it's now the new partner anniversary. Yes, it used to be in September. But obviously, you know, since the Twitch career shut down, it's we now will be celebrating the YouTube one instead. You got the 11th and the 12th. Do the super chats. Does it save the super chats if you didn't do them the previous month? It's kind of cool if they do. Shakes head at it. Right. It's been. I can't believe it's been a year already since that. It's. Where did that go? Where did that go? Where did all that time go? As you can see, our community tree has retired for the next 11 months until it is back again. You can check out the picture with all the decorations on in the Discord. It was full of love. Solus has returned to his usual spot, defending the artifact after his 1 month of punishment at the tree. He'll think twice about betraying us next time. The cats took the tree. Nuka almost knocked it down yesterday when I was trying to sort it. It was like he took it as a challenge. Oh wait, I haven't messed that up yet. Let me just do that quickly before you take it away. So He tried, bless him. We got Darwin. I hope Nick, Kara, Mota, Bulbasaur, Lena, Ruxy, Cap2, System, Daniel in chat today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good New Year too. Welcome in. It has been quite the start to the year, hasn't it? I heard it's been quite rough for a lot of people, so... But hopefully, today we can all relax, take a little time out from the chaos, enjoy some video games together. Hi, Dvorak, how you doing? I hope you're well. Hi, Pep. I hope you're doing good. You just took your decorations down too, Daniel? It feels like we put the decorations up yesterday, you know? It really does just sort of feel like yesterday where I was talking to Darby about the new decoration design. And now Christmas is over, it's 2025. You really just blink and mess up. I usually take them down by the 6th. Oh, when they do kind of like the 12 days of Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a good average, yeah. Time does fly, doesn't it, Jay? Putting decorations down? Nah, they're gonna stay up till mid-February. I mean, in theory, if they stay up all year, you never have to take them down. Back home, I do remember there were a couple of houses where they would have the lights up pretty much all year. They'd just not turn them on. And honestly, I didn't blame them because, you know, when you... I imagine that is an absolute hassle to get up and down. You can only imagine the phenomenal effort it takes to cover an entire house full of Christmas lights on the outside. Your mum always insisted the decorations go up the first week and then go down the second week of January. I feel like, yeah, it was kind of similar in our house too, around the timeline. Unless it was for some reason a super busy month and things were going up last minute, which usually meant there was some sort of chaos going on. But yeah, goodness, it is. Everything is just absolutely whizzing by, which might explain my crisis this week as well, perhaps. Just feeling like time is fleeting, and then you think about what have you done in that time. Can't really come up with much, and then you start to internally panic about time spent and how to keep spending time, which then leads you into sort of panic paralysis, where you end up just staring into space, and then 2 days have passed. And then you feel even worse because you didn't do anything in those 2 days. It's the spiral. The spiral, it is. People put them up in mid-November, leave them up until the end of January, beginning of February. So it's kind of normal to still see them around February there then. We're getting a lot of snow everywhere too. I know England got some snow and everything just stopped functioning as usual. We got a little bit here too. Things tend to continue here though when there's snow. It's not like England where everything sort of shuts down. Usually you still gotta go to school if it's snowing here. It is that time of the year, yeah, when you realize it is a new year, and then you try to figure out what you want to do with it, and what changes you want to make. Yeah, like, what do I do? What do I do now? And yeah, for us, it's, you know, it's sort of 1 year, almost. Technically February is when the shutdown officially happened. Yeah, we're sort of approaching the 1 year mark for that, which I think was also partly what caused my panic this week too. Feeling somewhat unaccomplished within that year, that there was all this stuff I wanted to do but I didn't do, or could have done better. Things that could have been if that didn't happen as well. Because I think it's usually when something happens that's entirely out of your control, like it doesn't matter how hard you work or how hard you try, there is nothing you can do to rectify that situation because it is out of your hands. That sometimes can be a really shitty thing to process. I learned in this year. And if you don't kind of deal with those feelings quickly, you're going to spiral. So one thing I'm trying to do this year is get rid of a lot of, well, at least release in a healthy way the anger that pent up sort of from last year and the shutdown, so I can move on and be more productive with the YouTube side of things, which I really wish I could have done last year, but I think one of the kind of downsides to when you're sort of forced to process something bad in front of a live audience is that you have to kind of tuck it away in that moment. You can't really react to that event fully. You have to just bury it. But the problem is, I kind of buried it so far, I buried it so deep in a hole somewhere that it took me just months to fully come to terms with it. Which led to a lot of sort of productivity paralysis, I feel, as well. Especially on the YouTube side. Yeah, where suddenly rust out of a comfort zone onto a completely new platform where things are very different. The type of content expected from you is very different too. The type of content that works is very different. As I'm sort of predominantly a streamer, VOD content makes me a lot more anxious and fussy because it doesn't happen in the moment. There's just so much time. You have to fuss over it and constantly go over it to a point where if it's not perfect, I don't want to release it. There's so many videos I started but didn't finish last year. A lot of Baldur's Gate guides that are sort of halfway done. They look fine, but pushing myself to finish them was difficult. Because the more you watch something, the more you hate it when you're editing. Which can be quite a rough hurdle to get over, I find. Which is a lot easier when you're doing a live stream, because it just happens. In a live stream, it happens. It has happened. You can't do anything about it. You know, it's already out there. And that's easier for me. Because I don't have that time to fuss. I can regret it later, but I don't have that time to sort of get the paralysis from stopping me from doing the thing, if that makes sense. Unless it's a super bad sort of anxiety morning, and I don't end up hitting the go live button, but most days I can get past that. You recommend yeeting the plushy Solus around the room to release stress? I mean, his head makes a great pin cushion. Yeah, sudden changes can be quite difficult to process. Yeah, I think that was a big part of it too. It's one of those situations as well where you don't realize when you sort of look back on retrospect that you hadn't really processed things properly and you were kind of just plodding along with that sort of body in the ground, in a sense, of the thing that happened. That phase where your brain is that's one thing I hate, just hearing myself in a recording, because I'm like, who is she? Who is she? I don't know who she is. Also on YouTube, another thing that's been a little difficult and probably did contribute towards the hindering of content I put out was on YouTube there's a lot more negativity, I find. For every positive comment, it feels like there are 10 negative ones. And they could be from anything to someone just didn't watch the video and they're just, venting something unrelated. A lot of stuff about my voice. Some people have accused me of being AI because my accent fluctuates. That's just the product of living abroad. I thought more people lived abroad in 2025 to the point where it wouldn't really be much of an issue anymore. But yeah, a lot of just a crazy amount about my voice. It's weird. Some people just really finding some offense in there, which I don't quite understand. It's like it depends on where your video goes. If you get lucky, it goes to a nice corner of YouTube where people are really friendly and they have really nice things to say. Or you get really unlucky and it ends up on this other side of the algorithm to people who weren't really interested in it to begin with, and you get a lot of comments on your looks or your voice or your gameplay. And it's not constructive. The kind of comments where you can't really take much away from it because it's not constructive, it's just mean. Constructive is fine. Like, oh, you know, at this point there was a problem with the sound. You know, just letting you know, maybe look into that. It sounded more robotic than the rest of it. You know, stuff like that I can work with because it's like, oh, you're great, that, you know, I need to know that. I can work with that. But, yeah, just when I don't really know what to do if you sound like AI, other than to say, I am the person. Sorry? Yeah. So, Madigon did a video of making breakfast sandwiches. His first negative comment was on that. What did they what? Excuse me, what? What? What do you mean they made a negative comment about making it? Did they not like the sandwich? This is what I mean. It could be the most innocent video. And you get like a really, really bizarre comment like that. The video of me reacting to Alistair, seeing Alistair for the first time in 15 years, might I add, really is going some weird places. To the point where I just did a clarification comment. And, you know, like some people offended that I didn't recognize him. I mean, in the first game he was tanned. In the third game he's pasty like the pale elf. Like, it's not easy to recognize him. And I didn't remember his voice much because it'd been 15 years. And then just some people just getting the impression that it was a deep-rooted hatred, not a joke. Well, you know, really we're just memeing about Alistair, because I don't think he was going to be in that game. It was everyone kept that nice and quiet just to see my reaction, I think. But yeah, it's, you know, just silly little videos like that where, you know, you sort of upload it, you don't think much of it. And you just get really bizarre comments. I can barely remember what I had for breakfast, let alone what happened 15 years ago. You know? Something you wish you knew when you were younger was that people who say negative stuff in comments and casually bring down people without consequences of saying it in real life. I mean, I think a lot of it tends to be sort of projection, yeah. I think if you're going around making negative comments on every YouTube video, you can find it might be an indicator that you're not happy in life. So, you know, I do sympathize to that extent, but I don't think I expected the amount of negativity on that is on YouTube right now. I've actually seen a couple of other creators talking about this recently on social media, and that was only when I realized, oh, okay, it's not just me. Because I was worried it was something I was doing wrong for a while. Because I didn't really have that experience of kind of seeing, or, you know, like talking to people about what kind of comments they were getting to much. So, you know, naturally, anxiety brain just assumed it was my fault. And, you know, maybe some parts of it are, you know, like I said, I acknowledged that I had a lot of productivity blockage. I don't know how to really explain it last year, to where I had all these ideas. Some of them were like 80% complete. Maybe this year they can make it to 100% complete. Where I don't know, I just really struggle to get stuff out there. And that bit, that is on me. But I actually didn't get any comments about that, surprisingly. A lot of it was on the stuff I did manage to pump out. Yeah, like mirroring. Yeah, Pat used to say, people, one of our old mods and a friend of mine, people don't like it when you put a mirror You know, you basically show them themselves in the mirror. How they react to that can be quite telling. It's hard to recognize a glorified potato from 2008, and he's quite, you know, I've seen a couple of threads lately about how different he looks in Inquisition compared to Origins too. And one of the things people bring up is his skin tone drastically changed. From Origins to Inquisition. It's like, you know, King life has not been good for him. You know, that man has been through it. Married life just isn't working out. He's been in the castle, you know, he's not eating well, he's pale. He's going through it. How you doing, Bob? I hope you're well. You don't know, it was funny, but even Mady was confused. That's so funny, that. Oh. But yeah, I can imagine, you know, the time when he got that comment on the sandwich was probably like, what did I do? How did I make this person so angry with a sandwich? That or he just got access to, I don't know. It's, I don't know. It's like, it's a weird design choice. To, change his skin tone like that. Yeah, he had like, yeah, he had like a tan before, and now he doesn't. The sandwich wasn't sexy enough. He put pineapple on it. Pineapple doesn't belong. Yeah, pineapple's a bit weird on a sandwich. But Mady doesn't strike me as the type of person that put pineapple on a sandwich. Mady strikes me as the type of person who would make a damn good sandwich. But yeah, you know, it just goes to show. Sometimes, this is why I think it's important, especially like if you're a creator, to be honest about the experiences you have and how you're feeling, because, you know, you never know, there might be another creator out there who is just going through it right now, you know, and they think it's all their fault. They don't realize other people are experiencing the same thing. They're feeling really alone, like, what am I doing wrong? It's all my fault. And just seeing someone else having a similar experience can really sort of open your eyes to the fact that, you know, maybe it's not all me. Maybe I'm doing the best with the situation that's been given to me. Yeah. So I think, yeah, sharing experiences is very important in that respect. Pineapple has no place in a sandwich. It should be on a pizza instead. Those are fighting words. Half of chat are like, yeah, and the other half are like, you heathen. It's a very, very divisive topic, that. Pineapple on pizza. Alright, so anyway, that was my TED Talk for today. And sort of just feelings going into the new year. But, you know, regardless of that and sort of, you know, how I've been plodding along, I'm so thankful for everyone who did stick with us during just every mess last year, because it really felt like it was one thing after another last year. From like the shutdown to then suddenly like YouTube Live having issues. I still can't schedule streams because they just don't work. Whenever I schedule a stream on YouTube, the bitrate doesn't go through properly. But if I start it private and then I make it public, everything works like magic. It's not, so I know it's not my internet. But yeah, so we just kept having like it was just one thing after another, it felt, just a series of unfortunate events. So I'm very thankful to everyone who sort of stuck with us through one of the more tumultuous years that we've had, where just the rug really got pulled under us, and I know that also had quite a negative impact on people in our community as well, because, you know, not only was I losing my channel, but also you guys were losing things that you put years into, badges, you know, and the points and everything. Everyone was gonna lose that too. It wasn't just me. And not knowing if we were gonna be able to stream or not because they never answered us. To this day, you know, we don't know. Just one day they might just pull the plug and say, you can't stream from Korea at all anymore. We don't know because they never answered that question. No matter how many times we asked, how hard we tried to get an answer, we never got a straight answer. So it's just every day is just like, we can stream, thank goodness. And then here's hoping 2025 is going to be a better year for everybody, but it's really started off already with quite lots of bizarreness and just hold my beer 2024, right? But we can only hope. I mean, at this point, I feel 2025 owes us for the past 5 years. Oh my god, we've gone through free presidents in December. Yeah, it's I don't know what's going on here. It's not usually like this. Usually it's pretty calm here, you know? So we've also got this uncertainty here too, and whenever the US president changes, there's always more uncertainty with the North too, so, you know, that's everything's fine, nothing to worry about. No potential impending doom. Oh, is there something you're waiting on a diagnosis for this year? That you couldn't get last year, Snuggle? Is that what you're saying? Everything is chaos. It can sometimes feel like that, yeah. Sometimes it can feel like that. Hopefully these streams are a nice break from the chaos. You know, it's a big reason why when I was incredibly just... Anxiety had peaked on, I think it was Friday, right? I was completely just brain gooed. I knew if I streamed, I'd probably be a cranky negative Nancy. I didn't want to make anyone else have to endure that. So I made the call to not stream on Friday. There are some days where I think, you know, you can push through, and then there are other days where you have to sort of admit defeat and just take a time out. Especially when it comes to streaming, because if it's that bad, I think everybody can feel it. And if people are coming to your stream to relax, they're not going to relax when they can feel that. It's going to be uncomfortable for everybody. Yeah, turning off news notifications can help too. Yeah, because it feels very negative whenever you tune in, right? It's very rare you get like a nice, cute news story about a giant cookie or something, you know? It feels like it's so rare these days. That day was a difficult day because we just had to sit here and see you and everyone in chat hurting and so confused by it all, but we as a community rallied together to get your YouTube channel ready. I'm proud of you, Kay, and for everyone here who just comes to enjoy streams. Thank you, I hope. Yeah, I mean, because we all heard the news at the same time, didn't we? And I think it took us all quite a long time to process. It completely derailed the stream because we had to wait for Dan's stream so we could see what was going on and watch it together. Just this slow motion train wreck as all the streamers here woke up and found out, oh, by the way, your career that you've worked on for years, yeah, that's over now. Your main platform's gone, and we're not gonna really help you move or anything like that, so yeah, good luck. Yeah, it started off with a tweet! They tweeted it! It started off with a tweet, and I was kind of like reading it over and over again, because it, you know, obviously it was in Korean, not English, and I was trying to sort of process it and thinking like, I'm clearly, like, my brain is translating this wrong because I'm, you know, multitasking right now. But yeah, no, it was a tweet. Yeah, they tweeted it, and then Dan talked about it. It wasn't even a news article first, it was a tweet. No, we didn't get an email either until a bit after the tweet. So everyone was slowly finding out through different sources. I think most people found out through the Korean forums because the you know, like everything, the emails and stuff was so delayed. The next stream, we just sat and watched cats for 5 hours. I mean, I would watch a stream that's just cats for 5 hours, but my house is already like that, so. It was very disappointing, Nerd. Yeah, it was very disappointing, and my opinions of, yeah, certain people in charge changed dramatically over that period of time where we were trying to reach out to get help for people, and no one was listening. It was so half-assed. I mean, there's still a bunch of stuff on my dashboard. My dashboard tells me every day to sign up for affiliate, and it just goes to a broken link. There's a bunch of stuff they didn't turn off that doesn't work properly now. My account's half broken. Your streams really helped me get through the last 3 months of last year. Aw, thank you, Snow. I'm happy that we, you know, if I can just make one sliver of a difference, just, you know, you make one person smile on a day when they wouldn't have otherwise, that's a victory for me. It means you're putting something positive out there that helps, makes a difference. It is, right? My only goal this year is to stop having days where I start hearing birds mid-dragon gaming session. I've realized the sun is rising too many days this year and I'm still playing Veilguard. Yes, that's been kind of my comfort game for the past couple of weeks, honestly. Just playing that whenever I'm getting... To distract the anxiety monkeys, basically. It's great for that because the gameplay's fun, so you can just get, like, absorbed in it. Just whacking stuff, it's great. Saving the galaxy. Well, it depends on your character if you're committing war crimes or not. It really depends on how your Shepard goes. Oh, we're reading Melee. Hope you have fun. Big Bioware nerd here. Well, good news. There's a lot of Bioware stuff coming. I think the first game I'm probably going to do for the VOD recordings this year. So the games that there will be a YouTube video on, but it won't be streamed. Will probably be Dragon Age Origins, because I just have this urge to go back to it. And then it's a good excuse for me to finally play Dragon Age 2, which I missed. So that's probably going to be the first recorded one of the year. I think, yeah. Made more than a sliver of a difference. It got me through the worst 3 months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's been so bad, Snuggle. I swear the 2020s, they owe us a refund. We didn't purchase this. I hope they see you're supported well on Twitch, they'll keep it open in the future. Well, the problem is, in theory, we cost them money, we don't earn them money. Because they don't put ads on. But there's a good chance, because of bigger channels that, could be a partner or affiliate but aren't, cost Twitch a lot of money that they might force ads on us at some point, so I know if that happens it's really going to be a nail in the coffin because I won't be able to, as a non-affiliate, I won't be able to control them at all. They will just happen. But the good news is we don't have them on YouTube. Even though Saint Shepard does some questionable things, is that I don't know yet because we're still very early in the game, so we'll find it. We'll find out. We'll find out what difficult decisions we're gonna have to make. You own the Legendary bundle, but you can't juggle Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Just finish get the Dragon Age, you know, just obsession over with first, and then when that ends and you feel like you can pull yourself away, then go into Mass Effect. We are living in interesting times. It's a tagline, that. Kara said I try to lose my sense of time with it. Checked last time, it was 12 AM. Heard birds 6 hours later. That can happen. Yeah, That can happen with RPGs, I find. Your shepherds do no questionable things. Everyone who dies has it coming. Oh, Kara going like full Chicago. Alright, I think we should probably start today. Okay. Back to the controller. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening too. But it was nice just to have a chit chat with everybody sort of about the year and all the stuff going on before we started today. Oh, hang on, I just realized that this is the wrong mouse. Chat's a little misaligned. I had to move everything back again, so... Well, there we go, that's better. Alright. Are we ready? For some fizz. Quite nice today. Who knew space and fizzy drinks could be so relaxing? Oh, I appreciate it, Pep. Yes. Now, because we stream at a much higher bitrate over on YouTube, yeah, the quality is... I can also use the 265 encoder instead of the 264. So, yeah, it's way better over there. Which is the positive, yeah. Aww, by being chatty and friendly. We're so lucky. We're so lucky to have such just a lovely group of people from all over the world in this community. I have a blast with everybody every day. It's a blessing, really. Nico, thank you so much for the free mums. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for being a part of the community. And for gifting a membership to Max as well. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely one today. We've been upgraded to a winter storm advisory. There's so much snow everywhere. So much snow everywhere this week. Oh, stay safe. All right, so do we have one? We have like one more companion, I think. To pick up, maybe. Oh, I have some more points to put on. Yeah, this one's more shotguns. So I think we're probably gonna focus on shotguns more. Advanced marksman. I'm not entirely sure what warp does. Barrier duration for shield. We should probably put some more points into Vanguard. Oh, charm. Yeah, we've been building up charm as well. I think it's the blue lady. The blue lady is the one we have to get next. Josie, hi! Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to Jax, Matthew, Lewis, Monkiko, Pablo. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. You turned off the automatic points. I hope you don't regret it later on. Is there like an auto level up system thing? I don't trust those. Okay, so yeah, we were going to go to a planet somewhere. Let me just refamiliarize myself. Yeah. Artemis Tau, that's where we're going, I think. Wait, do all the companions have points? Is what we should probably check that before we head out, right? Oh, maybe I can only do it when I think I can only do it when they're in the squad. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? What tea we got today? going to meet another companion. Okay, we're in the citadel. Wait, no, we're in the citadel. Okay, we're going to zoom out. Maybe a little bit more? Okay, where the hell are we going? Ooh. Lyria's dig site. Is that it? Oh yeah, Artemis Tower. There we go. Oh, you know, you can kind of see the influence that this game had on the Starfield map system. Where are we? Which planet? I knew we were going to Artemis Tower, but which part of that? Oh, hang on. Which part of Artemis Tower are we going to? Oh! Oh, okay, doesn't tell us. It's one of the worlds. Okay, so we have to figure out which world she's on, I guess? Doesn't actually say. Ooh, lemon green tea with honey. That sounds nice. Quite a few planets there, though. Sparta, Kronos, Athens, Macedon. Which one should we start with, chat? Where are you feeling? Oh, thank you, Josie. Happy New Year. You want snow, and work has already said y'all get extra time off, and because I would have to cross more risky roads, your boss has banned you from showing up. Yeah, I mean, it's better to be safe, right? Especially when the roads are like that. Athens, we're liking the sound of Athens. It was somewhere over here. Alright, let's have a look. You decided to take a gamble with it. It's also, you've also been trying to be mean to everybody, but you failed a lot and you just can't do it. What happens if you fail being mean? Do they just laugh at you? Like what? Like you try to be intimidating and they don't buy it. In Starfield, it started a fight a few times. Oh, what? Oh, now there's different planets within the... Oh, no. How do we know where she is? How am I supposed to find where she is? What? Dig site. Maybe there's a planet called Dig site? Let's have a look. There's so many! Okay. I didn't expect there to be so many planets. Wow, okay, so I have like 4 on it. Oh goodness. Apparently we're searching this whole section. I mean, this one has 5. Okay, I guess we start with Athens. Hopefully it'll narrow down at some point. That's quite a lot of content for a 20... When did this come out? 2007? Okay. The second of the Macedon system's giant terrestrial planets, by far the more interesting, those to the surface covered by a vast sea of liquid ammonia, in which a unique aquatic ammonia-based biosphere has developed, while the frozen continents are largely bereft of life, a rich bounty of complex organisms. Many larger than a human flourish in the chilly, toxic seas, while they're dreadfully inhospitable to humans. After they get suitable for colonization by the Volus, negotiations between the system's alliance and the Volus patron Centurion hierarchy have made good progress. Alright, let's check it out. So long ago now, yeah. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Not all of them are Oh yeah, like I don't think we can explore this place, can we? No, okay, so not all of them are explorable. But you get like lore. We can survey an enormous terrestrial planet, half again the size of Earth. Despite its thick atmosphere, the weak output of the red dwarf Macedon leaves its surface biting cold. The crust is mainly composed of silica, but significant deposits of iron and other industrial metals are present. These lodes may prove rich enough to be profitably mined despite the heavy gravity. Matriarch's writings. You were scanning the planet when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of the Matriarch's Dilinaga's writings in its storage compartment. This does remind me a little bit of like the war table in Inquisition. Just planets instead. Okay, here we can land. Dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperature. Temperate surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Convoys in the system have recently logged the number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. As an extensive silicone-based oxygen-breathing ecology, heavily populated areas covered with fine silicon dioxide dust, the respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard in areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica. Footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged. Okay, so that one we can explore. Did we scan everywhere we could scan? Well, this one we can travel to too. Scan over asteroid belts as well for potential secrets. Ooh. Hey Ren, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hi Jason, how's it going? Right. Standard hydrohelium gas giant with an abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. Should we check out this place? Because we can land here. Oh, who do you want to take? Let's take Gareth. And Tally. You track them with the controller. Oh. Is that just one of... Is it a mechanic that the game doesn't really explain? Sorry. Cat hair. Tickling my face. Oh, okay, we're in a car. Right, we got the buggy out. Oh, gosh. Where do we go? How do we get back on the ship? Can they just beam us up? Or do we have to go back to a specific point? There is no out here. This is barren. Don't think we're gonna find her here. Oh, there's some stuff. Debris. Stronghold. Anomaly. Can we set this destination? Let's have a look at this debris. Usually, you usually find it by accident. Oh, and then it explains it. We press X to go back to the Normandy. Thank you, car. Whee! Alright, what's down here? Okay. Oh, oh, okay. How do we... Do I scan it? What are we supposed to do? Maybe not shoot it. 'Cause we can't get out of the car, right? Oh, okay, we can get out. Electronic skill. Oh, we don't have. We don't have the required skill. don't think Garrus does that. Garrus is doing more decryption for us right now. I think I brought 2 people with me who do sneaky stuff. It was really insane in the original Mass Effect one. OG Mako was rough, but honestly you still hate the hammerhead a little bit more. The controls feel pretty good in the Legendary Edition at least. Oh, she's got electronics. Or maybe if we... Okay, let's see if she can do that now. I don't know how high it has to be. Oh, there we go. Right. Manual bypass. Okay, it's just like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's quite... Oh, shoot. Oh no! Try again. Oh, it's different every time. No! There we go. Hammerhead rounds, heat things, okay. So it just loot, I think it had. Alright, can we get back in? Alright, let's check out the... It said there was a settlement nearby. Yeah, we got lucky there. It turned out Tali could do it. She just needed some more points. At least we have a marker now. Hey, Captain. Hey, Core. It's been good so far. Yeah, we're trying to find the Knight's Companion, but... So basically it said she was in this system, but we don't know which planet in the system, so we're trying to figure that out. No worries, Wiggle. Oh, there's a lot of red dots over there. Is there a possibility in this game of accidentally wandering onto a planet where the enemy is a significantly higher level than you are too? It's a red dot. Maybe perhaps be a bit sneaky about this. They're just waiting. Oh, no. No, no, no. They've got a laser beam. Alright, well, we learned that the hard way. Maybe we should go to this first. That, she got absolutely eviscerated. You feel like in Mass Effect 1... Oh, it's Garrus in... Oh, so some of our companions are in the other game. He does have the skills to lock and decrypt stuff. Yeah, he seems like the sneaky one. It was one shot, vaporized. Fucking laser beams. We learned the hard way. I don't think that's where our companion is, though. Something tells me she's not there. I know we're looking for a dig site. Maybe one of the planets will have a description about a dig site or something. Is it up the hill? Oh no, it's around here, I think. You read that in Mike Myers' voice without even thinking. It's impossible to read the line about laser beams without hearing Dr. Evil. You cannot exit it unless it's parked on level 2. You can't have a nosy... in there. What we got? Artifact. Oh, ooh. Matriarch's writing. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of the matriarch Dilinaga's writings. Okay. I think that's mostly what we found. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. I don't know what it is. Materials, maybe? You thought of Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Okay, how you doing, Bobsy? Oh, we your work buddy today. Item needs support. Okay, so we can. Oh, it's the same minigame for everything, whether you're sort of lock picking or not. All right, let's go back to the Normandy. So I don't think she's here. So there's one more planet on Athens we could look at, though. So it's mentioned there wasn't much there, so I'm thinking she's probably not here. We'll have a... Oh, we can only survey it. A large concentration of xenon. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, we can travel there. What? Oh, it's only when you zoom in it tells you if you actually can or not. Okay. Oh, that wasn't Athens. This one is. You can explore planets and find quest items without actually having the quest. Oh, that's nice. So you're not going back and forth too much. It's okay, Snuggle. We're all alone here. Yeah, this is Mass Spec 1 right now. Geological properties. Due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere and proximity to the energetic star Athens, the equatorial daytime temperatures have been known to turn the surface molten. Okay, well, we definitely can't land on there. Nausicaa. Traces of sodium. Athens is not a safe place. Thursday. Moderately sized hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and chlorine. Concentrate of helium free. If we can travel to any of these. So Athens is not habitable. Like the Hana homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. The incredible heat thrown off from the Athens raises global humidity to 100%, creating a constant cloud cover. The powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round, hot, humid, and storm-wracked. Proteus' rare combination of oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere and carbon-based biosphere nevertheless recommend it for colonization. A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean's surface, safe from the worst effects of the weather. It doesn't feel worth it. Feels more dangerous. A cozy 520 degrees Celsius, right? Oh, there's one more planet. Pharos. Distant Pharos has only seen a cursory examination by an unmanned probe. It has a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly comprised of tin with deposits of carbon. Deeper craters have been partially filled by ice, suggesting that there may be a significant amount of water locked up beneath its frozen surface. A large ice-bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner system, leading to the planet's name. Abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with Magna Colony insignia. Okay. We found a secret, and that's its son, I guess. Alright, let's check out the next one. I like that you get all the information about the planet, so even if you can't travel. Phytos is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is scorching hot, mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There is little interest on this desolate world. Armani. Terrestrial with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its surface complies with silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Armani detected multiple areas of the equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Close investigation revealed these millions of elaborate crypts a few meters down below the surface, left by long extinct spacefaring species called the Zyoth. The Zayoth, maybe? Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds grave sites as sacrosanct, however, and the matter has been tied up in court for a decade. Claimed by the Human System Alliance, plentiful heavy materials have fueled recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with fossils of simple silicon-based organisms. More hospitable in the past than it was in present. Perhaps this explains why the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted. Oh, okay, so some ruins. So, could potentially be a dig site. Zacharus. Hydrocarbon slut. This planet. Ooh, if approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship's mass effect and look up. Must these not say? We can survey this one. Largely automated infrastructure of helium-free refining. Nitrogen. Alright, let's go. It was this one, right? Have a look-see. Yeah! It's great for great for immersion, like you said. Okay, we're gonna bring Gavus and Tally along.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well, we should go check that out then. Wait, is that a door there? Let's have a look. Oh, we can breathe on this planet. No wonder the Alliance took it over. Okay, maybe it's not a door.
Take her out!
Whoa, excuse me, what? What was that about?
They're secured.
Why are we why are we yelling? Okay, I don't know what that was about, but Talia just started yelling. But there was nothing there. Hey, Pop, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Just give me just a mild heart attack there. You're on an alien planet, and they might be underground. Hey, Maximus, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Like when New Vegas companions randomly get out their guns and start looking around for enemies, and you're like, where is it? The worst is when you can't fast travel, and it's telling you an enemy's nearby, and you're like, there's literally nothing here. We gotta find a way to get underground. Try not to drive into the lava. refinery. This is a hot planet. Getting some Mordor vibes from this one. Imagine just how pretty all these planets are going to be when Mass Effect 5 comes out. I'm just going to put my headphones in. This isn't even the worst lava planet. It gets worse. Yeah, I feel like that's the not being able to get out of the buggy unless the ground is level is probably, I imagine, going to be one of those tedious things in the game later on. This planet, thankfully, is quite flat. Yeah, look out for hobbits. What is that? Oh, we're getting shot at! Are you shooting me? Oh, I can't drive and shoot. Can I even run it over? Easier. I feel like it doesn't. Oh, okay. No mess. There we go. Okay, so it's gas. Following us. There's gonna be some mandatory mission at some point where I have to drive this thing and shoot at the same time, isn't there? It's gonna be Nausea City. What was that? That notification was so quick. Oh! Can I destroy those? Maybe not. Can we destroy turrets?
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window?
Oh, it might just be the codex entry, okay. That seems to be the only... We go, whoa! We go like over the hill. It doesn't seem to be a different way around. It's just lava. I'm guessing this isn't where our companion is. We got an enemy base on this one. Make sure you've got the high ground. Alright. Oh, I can't go back to the ship. Why can't we go back to the ship? Oh no. It was a nightmare for you when you played the... I've heard a couple of people say, like, oh, but yeah, it's a bit tricky. Okay, why can't we go back to the ship? We may live here now. This may be our new home. Let's go all the way back to... At least because we're too close to an enemy base. There was a path off to the right. Yeah, but am I supposed to... Are we supposed to go there now? Or is it too early? It looks heavily guarded, that place. Can we go through the lava? I would suspect not. It's just, there's so much red down there. I'm not entirely sure what we're at the right level for right now. But, alright, let's try. I'm assuming we can't go back to the ship because we're too close to their base. Maybe fine? Whoa! Too good at getting used to that. Plasma contained. Oh, they're just things you can blow up. Storage locker here. Ah, almost. Hey, Mr. Happy, how are you? Hi, Taz. How's it going? We used to go over a little bump on the original, and the Mako used to sometimes fly into the sky. Did it have those moon physics? It's going okay. We're just doing a bit of exploring right now. Do I want to? I don't know if this is a good idea. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea because the turrets. Maybe we should close that. Can we not? We can't close that. Okay. Right. Yeah, we can't close that now. That's open. And the turrets can see us now. We might be in a bit of trouble. Run! Run fast. Yeah, not too bad. Nothing up here. Are they trying to... I think they're trying to fight it instead of just getting to safety, aren't they? Just handle it in here, because otherwise they're going to keep trying to fight them, aren't they? Right, there we go. I feel like I feel like they were just gonna be there all day, you know? I'm not entirely sure what warp does. So put some points into Spectre. Walls a lot, and so will the companions. Their pathing's a little strange. Oh, more controls there. Alright, let's see where this takes us.
My people have searched many generations for a world called home. If we landed here, just keep searching.
Oh, more lava! Trying not to drive into the lava. Still on the ship, right? Going well? Hey, Zam, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. We all got rockets. Oh no, we're gonna use them. Ah! Jam. That was big. Right. Made it. Oh no. Oh, taking it with us. He wasn't here. The rock. Yeah, there were so many of them too. Rockets and vehicles usually don't mix well, do they? Codex entries are really, they're flashing so fast. Whoa! Oh, more rocket troopers. Tiny. I have no idea where we're going. I'm hoping we're going somewhere good. There we go. Oh, no! Resilient. I can only imagine what the controls for this were like in the original. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh. I think we gotta get out now. Alright. Let's see where this takes us. Take that gel. Oh, why? Yeah. It's that button I kept accidentally hitting last time. Why? Hey, Marin, how you doing? Yeah, it was alright. Not too bad, thanks. Some things that I keep thinking we can use to cover, but then it turns out we can't. I choked something and I don't know what it was. It might be right. Look, this rock isn't big enough for all three of us. Find your own rock.
Catching you up.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Oh, just a floaty shield. Yeah, we played it yesterday, yeah? Yesterday was Community Games Day, so we played a little. Sometimes I'm like, what are you? They're just shooting around, and I'm like, what are you shooting? Something that's sort of behind the thing they're shooting at. Hey, Jan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going?
Think we're good, Commander?
Okay. Guess that's where we're going. Mining camp! Right, let's check that out. Do a save. The background music feels very space 80s. What is that? buggy down. That's probably going to be pretty rough. I'm doing nothing to it. Absolutely nothing. Sniper too. Oh jeez! Okay, that's like a one-shot. Alright, we gotta be careful of those. Apparently they hurt. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, they're everywhere. Shot him. How do I get them back up? Or do they just come back at the end of the fight, maybe? Oh my goodness. I have no idea where they are. Oh, my gun's jammed! Really? I can't use any gun when that happens. What do I do when it's jammed? Do I just do nothing? Why can't I use any gun when... Okay. Oh, it's because it was Garrison's, it's not mine. It put me in a different... order. Oh. Those two are dead, and I don't know how to bring them back. I don't seem to be making a dent in anything. Just get his shield back. You have to... You can't revive teammates unless without that. Right. This is the first game I played where I needed an ability for that. Thing. How do I revive it? I have the ability, but no problem. Hang on, I need to... First figure out how to revive them. Oh, it doesn't say what button it is. What's the power wheel unity? What the heck is... Oh, is it that? Oh, that's... We got it. Okay, right, I'll get the points for that now then.
Good to go, Shepard.
Okay. First proper, I feel like, serious fight we've had. Where we've actually like had abilities to use, so still a lot of things to work out. Okay. those frog things were awful. Hey, Corn, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Okay, I think we're in the swing of it now. I think we got the hang of it. That one was rough. That was a rough fight, and I didn't even know we had. Didn't even know how to use this, so we were just shooting blindly. And I also had no idea that we couldn't revive anybody without the Spectre training. So, now we got it now though, so we can revive people. They don't have to stay. You know, they've got to contribute to the team now. They can't just have a nap. What is that? I don't know what that is, Corn. Right, down the tunnel, I guess. Can teammates heal us outside of using Medigel as well? Oh, that's a rocket! Wait, jam me on. Oh wait, no, it's just a scanner, it's fine. Scanner jam is significantly less annoying than the gun jam. Oh, I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid.
Around the ruin after it was built.
A weird noise. Okay. Not get that way.
Just lead the way.
Down the lift, I guess. Oh, okay, I'm confused because they said something about AI. Oh, it's a prequel to Battlestar Galactica. Okay. Oh! Oh no! We're right out in the open there. Oh no! We have to start from here. I really have to save more. The autosave doesn't seem to happen too often, does it? This isn't. Why would you send me here? Why would you why would you tell me to go back if it's not a fun mission? I feel tricked. We were gonna find a companion, then turn around. You can go that way. So we turned around, and now we're trapped in this mission. I feel like this is a mission we should have done later, not now. The enemies are quite tough. The fights are quite tough. We don't really have many abilities or anything right now to sort of fight back with. Because none of the missions are fun the first time through.
It
What?
looks like this cavern
What do you
formed around
mean?
the ruin after it was built.
Nobody said anything about Flun. We're just here for the blue bay. I mean, at least you're honest. I very much no memory of this place. I don't know if I've even been here. And they come out, so. Okay. Further down, okay, I guess. Because no one knows. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one then, because I feel like it's a lot of fumbling around, yeah, trying to figure it. The game didn't really explain the abilities and stuff much, or if it did it last stream, I can't remember. But yeah, it feels like we're kind of thrown into the lion's den, so to speak.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Oh.
Please?
Wait, did we find her? Did we randomly
Can
find
you hear me out
her?
there? I'm trapped. I need help.
On, like, the second planet we visited.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess.
Huh.
I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen,
I think she
this
was
thing
gonna be
I'm
here.
in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Okay.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil!
The veil!
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here.
No
You
one
must
knows
get
the
me
rocket
out,
drones are
please.
gonna ambush you. They really came out of nowhere. I've played the first one, but it was... Well, how long ago since this came out? 17, 18 years ago, so I remember nothing. I haven't played the second or third at all, so it really feels like playing it for the first time. Around 17, yeah.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control
Like,
in here that
no
should
memory of this
deactivate
place.
this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
Okay.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright. I'm sure our inexperienced crew will be able to figure that out.
Lost shields.
Garrus, are you... He's dead.
Thanks.
Mass Effect 2 was your favorite. You played it until you broke your Xbox because you were playing it that much.
Not now, Shepard.
Here it comes!
Oh, no, stop. I really need to stop throwing those. Oh, we have to clear the area of enemies first. I can only imagine how much of a pain this would be on keyboard and mouse. It really does feel like control is the way. Oh, what? What do we... What? Excuse me? A? Okay. AX. B? Y? A? Yeah, I heard this version has a lot of improvements. Not just graphical, but gameplay-wise too. Nice stuff. Okay, I think there might actually be some stuff we can upgrade there. Excuse me? Was that... What was that sound? Random rocket that I heard. Okay. Sync capacitor. What do you think? Should we use the hurricane free? Risk control. All 3 games have a lot of great DLC as well. I don't think I played the DLC. I can try it. It's a lot of red though. Yeah. Which seems... I mean, it feels bad. We'll play around with it and see what it's like. Will Garrus heal himself?
I'm here if you need me.
How do we get Garrus to heal himself? Oopsie. Guess they don't do it automatically, do they? Oh, okay, we're on the other side now.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
That part was
We blasted
surprisingly
through with
easy.
the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I mean, it makes a good
I
point.
am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
I mean, she seems pretty angry about it.
If she was with
and we
Saren, the
probably
Geth
need
wouldn't
her.
be trying to kill her.
Could be useful. Oh no. You're saying it's gonna get worse. I think the combat's gonna take a bit of getting
Any
used to.
idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
It doesn't get better.
I still cannot believe all this.
It remains
Why would the Geth come
confusing
after me?
and
Do you think
difficult.
Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
yeah, that's true.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic
okay.
event.
Just gonna cave in. It's fine.
We have to
It's
hurry.
Fine.
The whole place is caving in.
Combat only gets better from here for sure. Why did that sound sarcastic? At least till you catch your bearings. Yeah, it's an experience.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye,
If I
Commander.
like
Secure
a
and
run
away.
like a leopard,
ETA
it'll
8
never be
minutes.
better than I don't know. Better than what?
He needs to move faster.
This lift needs to go faster. Everyone's really calm, despite the impending cave-in. What's that thing that keeps popping up? Is it the codex or something else?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
That's not our friend. I can't put a tune to it immediately, I'm afraid.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. and the
No,
doctor.
no, she's our doctor now.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Yeah, just...
I like your attitude.
Ah! What the fudgy? One of them got a rocket in front of it. Oh, yeah. I got pulled out. I feel like that wasn't actually the best place to take cover. But it might be the only place.
Spare the Asari if you can. No.
Okay, let's try. Got rockets. Ah, he's rushing in. Oh my god! He just ran straight to us. You know what? They're getting close enough. I might just be able to use a
Kill him.
shotgun here.
Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Let's try and use an ability this time. Oh, I think I can't take cover when I have this thing, can I? Yeah, the problem when we do this is just try and take them out quickly. And then we'll do like a new strategy. They're not really rushing us this time. This time they're quite chill about it. Okay, Garrison. He's fine. What is he doing? No! We're so close. We were close that time.
Spare the Asari if you can.
They're taking a slightly different approach each time. Did they oh, Garrus just immediately got moved. Okay, I was like, those things that I keep took it. Oh, it went past him. He did. And now my gun's jammed. This is fine. I do have like a sliver of health again. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I accidentally quit out there. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Spare the Asari if you can.
Oh, not ready. Not ready. one gets I think that one gets jammed a little too quickly.
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, let me know.
Okay, let's try to go up here. Supposed to be somewhat a easier approach, but then Companion came up here, and now they're all kind of looking up here. Again because the thingy takes a while there. No. Ah, rushing me again. Where is he? Every time he has a sliver of health, he gets me. Oh. It's always at the same point.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. No.
Take that early. Stop following! Every time! So I go up here and I'm like, I'm gonna take cover, and then one of the companions just rushes in front of me, takes the cover, and then I can't find cover because they took my spot. Do not take free sausages from backyard alleys. That would generally be bad. It's probably not a sausage.
Incoming!
Why is it not doing anything? Why is the gun not doing anything? I feel like I was shooting them and it wasn't doing anything. They're like a cat and they take your spot, but yeah, that's what it feels like. It's like, just stay over there. How do I... Yeah, you should come together. Because it's bad. How is that not? How is that not going off when he goes near it? Only when I go near it. It keeps gaining its health back too. I really feel like we came here at the wrong time. I feel like we should have done more fights and stuff, because he's pretty brutal.
Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Oh, stop chucking him. Okay, this was a bad start. Hang on. I feel like if it goes wrong very early, then the fight's on. Stop speaking! None of the buttons do what I think they're gonna do. Oh.
Kill them. Spare the Asari.
I don't know how to do that, though. I don't know how to tell them what to do. The game hasn't... We got no information about that. I honestly don't know how to tell them to do that. We haven't really covered... It hasn't really covered commands. This is why I'm like, maybe we came here too early, because not the commands and stuff just haven't been covered. So, we're literally in the middle of this fight, just trying to kind of work out things as we go along. Feel like it goes near. Okay, well, Garrus isn't dead immediately, so that's something. One-shots them! Oh my goodness. That was awful. Yeah, I'm not on keyboard. Yeah, I'm on controller too. Yeah, I'm aware of what happened here. This was some rough early fights. Oof. I hope he gave us some item or something after that.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been
Feels
swimming
like
in
maybe
molten
not.
sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your
Command
species,
menu.
Commander.
I have to figure out what the
But I
command
am
menu is
grateful
then.
to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
It's like
Damn.
young for
I
that.
hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
That's somewhat worrying that galactic civilizations are just vanishing into thin air. Someone should probably look into that.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
It's probably it happens all the time. Probably not an issue. I'm sure it's fine.
What's cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Do we know what happened?
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this?
You think she
what
spent
evidence
50
do you have?
years and researching and she didn't find anything out about the Reapers? I feel like we could have broken that to her perhaps more gently, that she'd wasted 50 years. From what we saw in a vision. Yeah.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Sarah
turned into
or the
brain
conduit.
goo.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit.
I
or
wonder if
Saren.
Shepard would have pulled the other guy away if she knew that. Like 80% chance of brain goo. Alright, show us how much will we have. I mean, it didn't immediately do that, so I'm assuming we're gonna be okay, but there could still be a risk.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Yeah, if Saren
Thank
wanted
you,
her
Commander.
gone.
Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah. I'm assuming, does she have like a medic sort of role then?
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled
Oh,
with the
she's just
shock
full
of
biotic,
discovering
okay.
the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are
Right, I
filed,
think we've
Commander.
got a full team now.
You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
Oh,
I
excuse me.
assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
What would those be exactly?
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Not that we know of,
Or
Oki.
maybe we
Not
don't
that
know
we know of.
her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Collateral damage.
The Geth were
Oh,
crawling
you
all
can
over
just
those
disconnect
ruins.
from
We were
them.
lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must
Oh,
always
you're breaking
take
up.
priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay. It's nice to know we can just cut them off. You always disconnect. Oh yeah, we're gonna be making use of that button. We should probably go talk to everybody, right? I don't know what's gonna happen in the story, Daniel, because it's like I said, it's been so long since I played, I don't remember anything, so we want to try and keep the spoilerinos to a minimum, okay? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the council so far. I mean, they didn't really listen the first time, did they?
Commander, do you have a minute?
Sure.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
Typical politicians.
It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or...
Is that what you did?
You know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream.
I like brain
camp. I
camp.
just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
What is that? What are they doing to these children? That's slightly concerning, that. Shepard's out there saving the galaxy, and the council just acting like the council are kind of acting like, you know, the head warden in Veilguard, who's just like, there's nothing going on that's amiss here, you were just a troublemaker. They're kind of like that. Just your typical in charge, useless politicians. Just pretending there's nothing wrong. What is the WLW? What's that, Cara? How you doing, Adam? Welcome. Yeah. What was that film? Don't Look Up. They like that.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect.
That's not great, is it?
Little things like brain cancer.
The
other 10 show enough ability to
like brain
augment
cancer.
with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
You had it rough.
We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet.
Tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. Wait, what is that? What? In what context?
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
Oh.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander.
In the Olivia Newton-John sense, anyway. Okay.
There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, a week after our close on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
A bit early for that. commanding officer. This is a bit awkward. It's going all right so far, Michael. I think we just had our first accidental flirt. Right. Okay.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she
Did
felt
you get
the
friend
same.
zoned?
But things never felt together. Training, you know.
The first of many. So in this game, you get the dialogue option, but it doesn't like tell, like you don't have like a heart or anything. So you just, it's all through the context. You've seen a lot of players accidentally get locked into a Kaiden romance. Okay, so we have to be careful with him then. That's hilarious though, accidentally getting locked in. Does it give you, like, how do you know you've been locked in? Do you not know until, like, later on when he's like, hey, me, you, empty cabin? There's no real hints. Oh my god.
You know of any
Alright, we'll be
intentional
careful.
exposures for certain?
Until the love scene! That probably happened the first time I played it.
Exposures were, it was hard to track down accidents.
Not compared to modern games, at least, yeah.
No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts.
Near the end, right?
In retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
But yeah, I can see why they adjusted that, perhaps, in later games they made, because consent then becomes a bit of an issue, doesn't it? If it's like, you're accidentally locked into the romance you didn't want. You can sniff it out pretty easily, though, you feel. You feel like we'll get the vibe. My favorite game ever is Baldur's Gate 3. Before that, it was Oblivion. But yeah, Baldur's Gate went whoosh. Secured its place on the top. Hey, Sunder, how you doing? I hope you're well. No, you'd never know, right, Captain 2? You never know. You never. There's no hints. There's no hints whatsoever. None whatsoever. Okay.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity
I'm
looks
feeling
a lot
like
better in the vids.
maybe we'll go for one of the aliens, because Kaiden feels quite vanilla.
Session about stuff that happened years ago.
Like, we're playing a space game. You know, what other chances do you have to romance an alien?
We have to depend on each other in combat.
I had no idea.
What kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this.
You won't wake up with Kaiden trying to take your blood, at least. I don't know. Maybe we're into that. Like, some dialogue options you can pick, and it might lead to something, but you can nip it in the butt. I'm not great at picking up hints for flirting. Like, as you noticed earlier when the Let's Get Physical line, it took me. I was like, there's two ways this could go. It's like the Olivia Newton-John sense, or we're talking about some manual labor. So I clicked it because I was curious which one. Oh, just you. Yes. Okay. That's pretty forward, isn't it?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander.
Oh, did I hurt his feelings?
Yeah, I'd like that.
I don't know how. I'm not quite sure how he took that. It's not. Don't fall in love with your boss. It's not good. The first two options were the same. It's a trap. Oh no. Wait, we didn't know. There's no way we got locked in so early, right? Right? Okay, we got Rex. Garrus over here.
So,
it's not locked, but he's interested now. I'm gonna have to get a swat him away.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Excuse me?
They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Probably better I don't ask about that. Oh, you were in Durham yesterday. The bus ride back to Sunderland took about an hour, but by the time you got home, you were on free. You just needed a rest after that. Did you have a good day at least, Sunder?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
Oh, he got that inside info.
He wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship.
Being sneaky.
Watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's a pretty bad vibe.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it.
So far, so good. Combat has been rough. We just got dropped into the thick of it today. I was fighting, kind of like a boss. I guess he was kind of like a boss. And we'd get him to a sliver of health, and then he'd always boot me because he'd sort of rush the team and just one-shot the companions. It was intense. They had rockets as well.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead.
So he would have been too if he didn't get out of there. Hey Jack, how you doing?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Everyone? How does that happen? I'm doing alright, Jack. Yeah, not too bad. The Mass Effect 1 gameplay didn't age too well, but the story does make up for it. Yeah, I don't remember the gameplay being too memorable. The bits that I do remember are characters and locations, I think. It was 17 years ago, though. So it's all pretty feeling... It basically feels like playing through for the first time again. Because I just remember so little of it. But I'm assuming the Legendary Edition is somewhat improved from the original. We'll learn more about the genophage throughout the series, like how that happened. Okay. Gameplay's aged like milk, but the story aged like wine. Yeah. Inquisition was kind of similar. The gameplay was probably my least favorite thing about it, but the story and the characters were fantastic. Like, if they put, like, the Veilguard combat system into Dragon Age Inquisition and remastered it, that would be perfect. That would be my perfect Inquisition game. In the original game, the only character that could use every gun was the soldier. Ah, they got rid of that restriction in this one. Okay, I probably played a soldier when I first played. It's a really goated franchise, though, all 3 games. Yeah, and it's nice that they've remastered them together, so they're gonna be pretty easy to play, and the controller support on PC is really nice, because BioWare games I tend to prefer playing on controller, because they always feel like they're made more with that in mind, as well. So, I'm really hoping that one day they're gonna remaster Dragon Age Origins on PC and give it like full controller support and stuff. It'd be nice. Oh, did you get it? I think it's still on sale for about $5, right? I mean, like I said, it's a steal to get all 3 games for about $5. It is an absolute steal. Oh, but you couldn't have any of the skills on a first playthrough. Oh.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I don't think we've seen any.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose
most of them we've seen have been, like, mercs.
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
When the collection came out, you bought it immediately out of principle. You're not sure when you'll play it, though, but you love this series so much. I mean, sometimes it's just nice to have it for later, right? I got a couple of things on sale during the Steam sale. Like, well, you know, so we can... some of things are for stream, and some things are for just YouTube playthroughs as well. So, like, one thing I'm going to be starting to record this week is the return to Dragon Age Origins, which I'm looking forward to. But I'm not looking forward to playing it on keyboard and mouse. That I am not looking forward to. So you can watch me suffer through that. I'm sure there'll be a lot of suffering. Garrus is my favorite so far. I don't know why. I just he seems interesting.
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my
Maybe because you're cat hunting birds, Kay. Garrus also has he does have a nice voice, yeah. The first companion in Avowed. Really? Oh, he's gonna be in Avowed? Oh. Wait, is he the lizard guy? In Avowed? There's like a lizard guy, a cat lady. I really like the cat lady's actor. She's great. Saw her in a couple of D&D campaigns. Yeah, the blue dude. Okay, yeah. Like I don't know if he's actually a fish, but he's scaly. We've got Avowed ready to go. We'll be playing 5 days early because Shell got me the that edition so we can play early. I'm really looking forward to it. It's like 5 weeks away. Gonna be a good year for RPGs again. And like a teal color, something like that, right, Oki?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander.
I was just thinking that. I was like, how would he feel about you being on a ship with, a Spectre as a commander, who's a human nonetheless? Garrus has the alien daddy reputation in the... Really? Are we falling into a trap?
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sex rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Oh.
Commander?
Oh, I had this vague memory of leaving Ashley on a planet somewhere. I don't remember the context. I just remember she was really angry at me and I left her somewhere. That's all I remember. I just got this, as I went to talk to her, I got this flash of just a snippet of memory of the last encounter I had with her. But I have no idea what the context was.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I don't think we got along. She's lovely if you ignore her xenophobia. Maybe that's why we didn't get along? Yeah, my memory of this game is like Shepard getting the images from the beacon. There's flashes of memory, but nothing concrete.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah.
You don't think Garrus would like the CIA?
Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
If he doesn't like Spectre.
And they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family,
Oh,
right?
okay, is that the xenophobia talking? We already had this conversation.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
What do you
Don't
mean?
mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Is she fine with Garrus? She didn't mention Garrus. Getting like, you know, Shadowheart and Lae'zel vibes from her right now. He's hard to warm to. Yeah, that she just went straight. The people on the ship, you know, they're at least they're honest, you know. They're pretty shameless about their xenophobia and racism so far. Like we've been like, oh, what do you think of so and so? And they've been like, hate 'em. Don't think they should be here. And like, oh, okay. Thanks for the talk. Yeah. I'm surprised. That's why I'm just surprised she didn't mention Garrus, because you know that was who everyone was worried about before.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our allies?
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them.
See why I left her on that planet now.
I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear,
verging on
and the only way for you
paranoia.
to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I don't think she knows what that word means. It's like, you keep telling yourself that, Ashley, if it makes you feel better, I guess. I figured out why Shepard's eyes are like this because of all the blatant racism on this ship, yeah? Oh. She said she doesn't think it is. Because they're a different species. She does have an arc, but you've got to let her cook. Ah, most people just dismiss her after the cook. Ah, I see. So you're saying there's a chance to do... You're saying I can change her. A lot of Star Trek actors are in this game. Oh, so there might be some familiar voices then. Shepard's first day on the Normandy. Jesus, I thought Earth was racist, but damn. Right. Oh. Yeah, basically that's what she said, Pep, yeah. Oh, and Mass Effect 2 and 3 have a lot of actors from Battlestar Galactica. I love that, though, because, you know, that's one way to get people excited about your game, you know, bringing prominent sci-fi actors in to voice your characters. Kind of like what they did with Oblivion, you know, they brought Sean Bean in, who obviously was really popular from Lord of the Rings, that it'd only been a couple of years since that by the time Oblivion came out.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right.
You gotta suck it up, Ashley.
Concerns are coming from, Williams, but this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Good.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
That's all I can ask for right now. You love the drama between the different races. It does make it feel real. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming so. I mean, in BioWare, usually none of your companions are safe. Okay. Where was... Oh, Tally was downstairs, right? Who wouldn't kiss those mandibles, though? Oki's like, I don't know about you, but, I'm an alien trucker. Where was Tally? Oh, Tally's over there. The Krogan's one of your favorite. You love their culture and their merc for hire vibes.
Oh,
yeah, it seems like most of them are mercs. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your
like, how
ship
can you
is
hate
amazing,
Tally?
And your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet.
Ah, she likes a bit of background
noise.
I understand that.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Oh, that's fair. I can see
guess
that.
You don't have to worry about that here.
Yeah,
an issue. Habits die hard. But it's more than just a silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
It is a big ship.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go.
We like Tally.
I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I'm curious if do the characters in this have like specifications, like they'll only go for a masked shepherd or a femme shepherd, or are they all just like up for anything? I'm curious.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our
I think
culture.
the ship's pretty noisy, personally.
You know, there's always
they have
a few who
preferences,
go on their
okay.
pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Oh, Tally! Oh, all right. Well, we can't romance Tally then.
You
genuinely a little disappointed about that.
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
Because I was like,
I will
oh,
go
she's
back
nice.
eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
You can see her eyes,
Otherwise,
yeah.
I might not
Yeah,
have a home to go
can't
back
remember
to.
if you could in the original, like, see her face that clearly. Maybe not.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are
There's
scarce.
only 2.
and
So
we are
who can we
constantly on the
romance as a
move.
femme shepherd?
Everything we do must
Garrus
in
an
some way
option?
contribute to the continuation of the
I'm
migrant
assuming
fleet.
is Ashley not?
There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
Liara
and
is the only
each of
one who
us
doesn't
relies
care.
on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately,
Garrus
we
and
have had to
Kayden?
surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other
Oh,
species
Kayden's
take for granted.
bi. Oh, is he?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Wait, he's not?
If our population grows too much, it would strain
Someone
our
said he doesn't
resources to
mind.
their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in
Okay, so
decline,
Garrus,
the rule against single births is temporarily
Liara
repealed.
and is it
Caden
Kayden or Kayden? There are options, right?
Incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Wait, we can't romance Garrus in this game. Just some romances just span across the games then. This is new for me because in Dragon Age it was a different character each time. You say Kayden, I say tomato.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Sorry, darling. We should talk about something else. Goodbye. That was a very Oblivion NPC conversation, that. Wow, okay, so only... But if we go for Liara on this one, does that lock us out of Garrus in the second game? I should go becomes a meme. Oh, I see, they opened up more options as the games went. Okay, but they do expand over the trilogy. Oh, okay, so we could romance one in this and then... Okay, right. They might have something to say about it, though, Pep. Okay, what the heck are we doing next? Investigate reports of Geth on the world. Investigate Fer. Should we go to Pharos? Do you really want to break Liara's heart? No worries, Wiggle. Wait, where am I going? I've forgotten immediately where I was going. Pharos. Oh, nice. It's already... Hercules. Really? No romance until 2.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I mean, but what about the angst, the drama?
My name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh, okay. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore Peruvian ruins and that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkan, the Father, and Vardet. Okay. Let's go. Grizzly. How you doing? We do, yes, yeah. Everything goes up on YouTube. Atomic Munchkin, that one. The old channel, the other channel is retired now. That was before the Twitch career shutdown happened. So yeah, all the VODs go on YouTube because we multi-stream, so they're up immediately. Immediately after stream. Okay, how do we... Wait, what? We've landed. How do I get out of the ship? Oh. I just recapping on Mass Effect right now. This is only the second episode in. Massive, you know, I would play turn-based Mass Effect. Do we have to manually get out of the ship, or? Last time it just plonked us on the planet. Maybe we have to specify? Where is she? I actually have no idea where she is. She said she was going to the medical bay, but... Ah, here.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me.
Oh, don't mind Ashley.
But I am not like Venezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of
Harding's
mercenaries
VA?
or privateers.
No way!
But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau.
I
never
hear it,
found
but it's
myself
very
in any
different.
situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
We're very early into the game. Yeah, so apparently this is Harding's VA. Yeah. You can... Once someone said that, I could kind of hear it, but yeah, it's, the accent's slightly different, isn't it?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me.
Harding from
you were
Dragon
actually
Age.
touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
No, don't try to study me.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Oh, bless her.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation
no worries,
never happened.
Have a good one.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
You like Liara
My
best.
people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered.
Oh.
Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Huh. How does that work?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic
that freaky
elements
thing
of their
Gale does with the
individual and
weed.
racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
But how do they get another babby? I want to know how that happens. So it's a melding of the minds, but where do their babbies come from?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Oh no, what do you mean?
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her
Yeah,
partner.
yeah, like,
Though I
yeah,
know
that's
my
what it
father,
seems.
if you want to
Yeah.
use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained.
Interesting.
Or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as
so
her
being
offspring.
a pure-blood Asari is somewhat frowned upon.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches
because they
maturity.
live for so long, right?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind.
Is it eggs? Oh, they do
We have
eggs.
learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us.
Oh, that's kind of
The union is a connection
sweet.
that transcends both time and space.
Huh. Yeah, 11 hours of introducing all the races to us, and then we're hit with our species in fact, favors into the interspecies mating and frowns upon the keeping it within the species. Yeah, they're a lot more open than the rest of the galaxy, it seems, because they sort of see the benefits to mixing.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Oh, we already had this conversation, didn't we? Yeah.
It is possible Benezia's I cannot. Many
no.
Asari raise their children alone. Goodbye, Shepard.
Talked about her dad already. It's a good thing Captain Kirk never found the Asari homeworld. Feel like humans could learn a thing or two from the Asari. already on this planet? Do we not... Okay, I thought we not explored this place. Oh, this was where we were supposed to go. I'm a little confused. Yeah, how do I get out of the ship? Last time when we landed, it put us on the ground already. Or can we not go on the ground here? Is that why? Yeah, we're supposed to see why this colony was attacked. Airlock by Joker. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, it's a little confusing because last time we just got locked down. This time it didn't do that, so I was trying to figure out why. Well, let's bring, yeah, and Gareth. Ashley can stay at home and think about what she said.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, I'll only be about a minute or two, okay? It's not the wrong pause screen, it is the pause screen that we always have. It is just the be right back screen. So apparently there was some gap attack on this planet, so we're going to see what that's about. Was that Jessie? I didn't have her. I saw something fluffy come next to me there.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Not that kind of pause. Okay. David, let's go talk to David. I have no idea, I hope. It very clearly says it's be right back and that I'm AFK. It's literally been that for months. We've had that for months. At this point, I think people are just trolling.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, he got obliterated. Oh my god, why are we standing in the cover mechanics are not smooth. Your head's in the way.
Now
it's a good thing. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, go to Pharaoh. It's not that sad. Anyway, I think this was the Gifts planet. The Gifts planet, not Gifts, Gifts. I think I've been calling them Gifts sometimes. Yeah, toe beans are what you call the paws of cats to eat. Because they look like little toe beans. Okay. That went a little smoother, at least. Pretty sure that guy... Oh, wait, someone... I should probably go back and get her. I know you. I didn't realize. Hi, you okay? Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Walking it off. Walking it off. Honestly, the pistol's been a bit easier than the shotgun so far, but... Oh, she just do some first aid. She's got 20-something points. Paris has quite a few too. Bump up his decryption, we've been using that a lot.
This place is a mess.
Enjoying your first mission, Leo. She just immediately got down. Asari use the head tentacles to drag themselves back up to their feet. Really honest. I don't know how I feel about head tentacles. What is... Oh, it's not those frog things again. Hate these little guys. They're just... They really hurt if they get you too. Leapfrogs. Head tickles. Oh no. This planet looks like Fallout. Oh, okay, if there was friendly fire, Greta would be gone by now.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
I did try to shoot her. Thinking she was a Geth.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Yeah, at least there are no deaths. Well, that we know of. That we know. What is our objective? By Dan. Where are they?
The Geth are mounting another attack. There. Just relax.
Ah, there.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander.
I'm busy.
Everyone's on edge.
Busy woman.
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay. It's going a little smoother now. What are they shooting at? Whoa! What does it take to make a sorry laugh? 10 tickles.
Drink.
Oh, no.
Water.
Shame. That's what I meant.
Shame.
I can't get through because it's shields.
Shame.
Okay. Spooky noises, spooky noises. Oh, nice. Successful. Well done there.
Shield disabled.
I'm guessing it continues after there, right? Squad Unity. Charm. Do they always level up when we level up?
Get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy.
Yeah.
The Geth base
So
is
there's,
our next
yeah,
objective.
so they'll just level up same time as us. Because, yeah, there are some games where you level up a little sporadically, like it's kind of together, but sometimes one companion's a bit delayed. Yeah. What's this? Oh. I could interact with that earlier. Now I can't. Maybe we did whatever we were supposed to do there. Okay. After today, probably next Wednesday. We can hear explosions going off.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
This is kind of close.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Lift, maybe? Use your vehicle.
Any minute now.
I don't know how much more I can take.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Ah, there's our vehicle.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Yeah, guess we're raiding the base. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Of course, they brought the big drones.
The last batch went well. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth reports.
More on the comm, Commander. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement?
Fun storming the castle. Think it'll work? It'll take a miracle.
In a few days.
than my driving.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Behind me, but I can't see where it is. Silent Hill, the short message. Oh, what's that? We played the remaster last year. It was really, really good.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Okay, yeah, I guess we're going down.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you?
It's a free PlayStation 5 game. It's about 2 to 4 hours. Oh, so it's just like another a shorter Silent Hill story. Wait, is that bad, Kara? I have no idea. We just went where I found first.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving.
Someone's in trouble.
Really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the
just
Exogenic
behind me,
headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Okay.
I can't stay here. I need to move on.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking
about.
Wow,
this
she's
guy.
still alive. I know
Jeez.
it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
Is it possible to punch this guy?
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
I didn't make a choice. I just went forward, and this was the first place we got to, so we ended up here. There was no active choice made. This is where we ended up.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
You could survive out
I hope you can get
we
us
got
out
quite a
of
few
this
refugees
mess.
here. Alright, let's see where we go. Alright, out again we go. maybe the Geth are after their package. There's no bad choices. It does feel, it drives like a toy car, to be fair.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
I'm on my way.
Ah, it's one of those again. These things make me really dizzy because they're just moves. They're just jumping around everywhere. Oh.
Perimeter
They are, but you would call them fun choices, not bad choices. Okay, so we've got a door over there with an encryption. When you were playing this game, the driving was really weird. Yeah, it takes a bit getting used to that. Malfunctioning object.
Shield disabled.
Get down!
Catching you up.
Oh my goodness. Yikes. Oh my god, how far back did it bring us? Okay, the autosave function kind of sucks. Where are we? Damn. Oh god. Wow, that was kind of far back. Yeah, I gotta save more. There's not really proper checkpoints, is there? And this is a slightly improved gameplay from 2021. But yeah, I mean, you know, the initial game came out, you know, 17 years ago, so video games have changed a lot since then. to upgrade things, you mean, Kara?
Rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they want to focus?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, though. Nah, we'll just go with it and see what happens. That's the fun. The fun is not knowing. Ooh, loved it. Bring up that. Oh, the whole team should have too, right? Pretty sure you missed a few on your first playthrough, but you went in with the list on the second, yeah. I mean, the first playthrough is all about kind of just experiencing it for the first time, isn't it?
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh, there's the daughter.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Not for me, it isn't.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form.
Oh.
Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Oh, nice.
Good luck with that field.
Don't murder me kind of way. Oh, Gareth down. Oh, they hurt. You're alright there, buddy. Just having a nap. It's weird not being able to jump around and climb on things in this game. Guess we go to the other side. No? Oh, she can't? Really? Shepard can't jump, eh? I guess we can't get to the... Oh, we can't, yeah. Yeah, he was just having a nap.
Stupid machine!
Oh, you do a save. Okay, we're gonna do a save.
Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Is this like the DMV version of... Oh! Oh! When they rushed you, it's kind of scary. I think I need my shotgun there. We died a lot more than I anticipated today. Alright.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to
hiding. Oh, now of course, now he starts to rush. Ah! Oh, man! Why is he gaining health? Absolutely not. Yeah, then they get downed, and then they,
Exogeny Corporation reminds all
they get their
staff
health
that
back.
the discharging of weapons while on company
I have absolutely
property
no
is
idea
strictly
what's
forbidden.
mapped to RB.
Welcome back, Research Assistant
Some
Elizabeth
abilities
Bain.
I've noticed
What
I
can do for
can't
you?
go into cover when I have them active, so...
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Yeah, that's me.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of
They don't have
subject
face
species
recognition,
37,
apparently.
the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have
Hasn't
to
it
do
been
with the
automatically
Thorian?
mapping them at the
Species
moment, because we haven't got
37 is
many.
located within the substructure of the zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
That might be why he wants
The
it.
zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
So I'm assuming it's just putting everything on here automatically because we've not got many at the moment. So everything I've gotten so far has, I believe, gone on, yeah. Wait. What happens? Is this not the same as the map? Is the mapping something else? What does that do? What does mapping actually do? Nope.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
You can press RB to use that power without opening up the wheel. Okay. But you can only map one, it seems. Yeah, the game doesn't explain much, so it's a lot of just kind of tinkering with things and trying to work out what's what. And hoping for the best. Can she heal me? She has an ability to destroy shields.
Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Oh, excuse me. I'm assuming though the UI and stuff and the gameplay is gonna get better as we go along. Like, a few people mentioned, like the story for Andromeda wasn't the best, but the gameplay was really nice. Like the combat. Right, okay, it might be off by default, which is interesting. Usually they're on by default tutorials, aren't they? And you sort of have to turn them off. Yeah, it's definitely takes a bit of getting used to. I'm so used to so Mass Effect 3's mission is pretty nice. Easily wide. Oh, it's those hopper things. I think we got it. I'm just gonna let the companions deal with those, because they're a little better at following them than I am. I get really dizzy when I start following those around. Which way are we going? Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to using abilities, but using them does make the fight more of a breeze. Yeah, knowing what to use when, too. Oh no! No! Oh, they really rush you those rodents, don't they? Reload! Wow, they just one-shot the companions, though, don't they? Gonna down them before they can. Oh no! I didn't mean to take that. Whoops. It's just like stacking, spamming squad abilities, for example. Tough enemies will never be a problem again, then. Yeah, it seems like the way. How do I get them to heal? Or are they just gonna heal over time? But we only get 5! I feel like we don't have enough slots for that. Ooh, this one's busy. Gel back. Oh no, I should have done it over there. journal. Found a confidential file. Okay. Go back now? Hey, Maul. How you doing?
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Oh, what do we need? Funky music. Oh, a lot of them. I don't know if I want them to auto... Oh, I've got 5 left now, though. So you can turn it on so they automatically use them, but they might end up using them when you don't want them to. Basically. Kind of like in Inquisition when Solus and Iron Bull just kept using up all the potions. You know, when Solus' body was attacked, and no matter what we told him to do, he just kept trying to basically take everything head on. Yeah, they just use them, willy-nilly, yeah. Oh, it's a bit awkward when you try to do it from the side. Like, yeah. Private log. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may behave as well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. This damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower and the safety shutoff kicks in. If the PSI gets above 34, but if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Was it above 30 something? Oh, I forgot the number already. What about Cerberus? It's 31 to 34, okay. I've broken it. What have we got? 5, 7, 17. There's also kind of something in the way too. Where is that door even? Oh, it's reset. There we go. No? But it had to be lower than... Oh no, we want it to slam shut. No, we've gotta... Okay, hang on. Gotta get it in that sweet spot, haven't we? Oh, that's not gonna work, because that'll be... 4... 9... Take that. Yeah, that's gonna make it shut down. Oh. Fried it again. Ah, that's 35. Too high. High pressure. Some casual chaos and destruction.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Keep your
They're
guard
a big
up.
old mess on
There
this
still might be a
planet.
few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Oh, that can't be good. Don't
They
panic.
can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
I mean, we actually don't know that. They very well might be able to do some damage.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Right. Gotta go. It was somewhere further back, wasn't it? And we saw that door. Yeah. There's a clear path on the side, but it's actually, I find it quite difficult on the controller to slide it through that way. It's like fine if it's up at the bottom, but when it's on the side, it's a bit finicky. Instead of going forward, you end up going outside. And you missed that little window you had. Ooh. Get it working outside, it'll be fine. Go forward! There we go. Geth invasion. Right. They wanna take over the Normandy.
This was a research facility. A place of learning and knowledge.
But I guess we just go back now, then. The ship's kind of far away. We did go on quite the walk. Oh, we can't go back that way. Okay, maybe if we just follow where there are bodies. Oh no, we didn't boot that one though.
This was a research facility.
Might be the right way? I honestly don't know.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
We find the way out. Oh, there we go.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
It did escalate
you knew more
quickly,
about
didn't
the
it?
Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
A likely story.
I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Right.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Alright.
Thanks
You
for the
got a
heads
party
up, Joker.
coming towards us, it seems.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Shepard's just always looks so just shocked but just done with everything at the same time, you know? Just like they just had a really rough couple of years. Yeah, they've been a little bit easier on this side, yeah. It's again, I think it was just a case of slowly getting used to it, but I'm sure there are going to be some hard fights, yeah. It's, the controls aren't as easy. Sort of more modern games we've played. They're a smidge clunky. They take a bit getting used to. Right, back in the van. Farron isn't fun and the other bosses aren't, so the bosses are a bit tricky. Better to just run through. I'm gonna try this approach first. Welcome, thank you for the follow. You're having a good one today. Oh, she just straight up running in there without checking first. Okay. Maybe you want to let the people who have the guns go in first.
You can't do this, Jong.
Of course it's Jong.
Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
So much for sneaky.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Could we punch him
I
now?
found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
Oh, but it does. Let them go.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
Oh, that sounds nice, Riggle.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's that. Hey! How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's not been too bad. You finished it last year. I mean, $5 for the whole trilogy on Steam was an absolute steal, so, you know, I do recommend if anyone wants to nab it to play later. Now's the time. Happy New Year to you too, though.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this,
It does
Jong.
feel like a steal.
So you keep saying,
so
but
cheap.
nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, are those like, they must be intimidation options, right?
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
I think we need to put more points
If
into
that's the way it has to
intimidation.
be, heck, come on!
Can't charm my way. Oh, okay. Oh, that works. We're fighting now.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
He was an asshole!
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I mean, he's not going to be missed.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there
We didn't know.
you
I'd
could safely use a nerve agent to
concerned if we
neutralize
did
the
miss it
colonists.
that
like a gas
vicinity.
grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
That sounds bad.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow
Just nerve
labs
gas.
contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Okay. I mean, it still sounds a bit risky.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
You always try to save him.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I didn't like him when we met him, so no love lost there. May. Right. What could go wrong, Kara? Equip her with grenades with the anti-forward. So if I accidentally get caught up in this, is she just gonna keel over? is that a thing that happens? Hi Mike, hope you're doing well. Welcome. I will disable infected colonists without killing them. Okay, wait. I have to equip it. Where is it? There's no grenades! Did it maybe automatically did it? Ooh. Ooh. Been a while since we've got a better pistol.
Yeah, they could find it. No problem.
It's in the circle.
Ask for their help.
I don't see it in the circle. Is it that? Bro? Where is it here? Dampling? Is it that? Damping? Garrus have it. That's throw enemies. When you go to equip weapons. Oh! How do I know which is good? Wait, is it? Or is it not a grenade? Anti-personnel round? I think I'm in the wrong section for that. Oh, what's good? Stop it from overheating, alright? Oh, can we only put one mod on it? It's the one that doesn't say... Why is it the one that doesn't say anything? Right, so... we just put that on? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, that's empty. We just took the mods off there. Is it an ammo round? One ammo mod or weapon upgrade? Over 2 spots. It's in... I'm confused. Okay, right. Sorry, I think we're getting our wires crossed here, because, you know, obviously there's a bit of a delay, so I'm getting confused. So they said it was a grenade, but there's nothing in grenades. Oh, this is it. That's it. I was confused, because they kept talking about a grenade, but, I couldn't see it. In grenades, so it was really confusing. And then, because we were in the gun section, and then you were saying left, right, and so I thought, oh, what, it's a grenade we attach to the gun somehow? And that's where I was getting confused. How come when I try to put... Oh, okay, oh no, that worked that time. You ever... With the pistol, it... didn't, Okay, now it's working. Yeah, it was overriding it the first time. Okay. Yeah, because it looked like it was going to be some separate grenade at first, but it's a grenade mod. I think it's going back. I honestly have no idea. I'm just going back and open. Oh, we can't go back. We're just... Oh no. Can't save right now. Oh, it's good. It's a little better. It's improved in 2 and 3. Yeah, the menu tag is a little messy. Steam, Virgil. Is that the why would we want to? Wait, what's the grenade thingy? Is it that?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent.
I think they might be beyond saving.
What is going on here?
She didn't even flinch. Okay, so I think we kill the infected. We grenade the colonists, right? Them get because I think they're beyond hell. It looked like she just let one rip, didn't it? She's hoping nobody noticed.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Yeah, I mean,
as you ordered, Shepard.
She says that, but you know I'm probably going to be the first one to accidentally down a colonist. They're like, I'm coming to get you. Oh, they may have moved one of our companions while I was laughing at them there. You alright? 16 colonists alive. Okay, that's the colonist, so... yeah, he's still alive. Have a nice nap. Oh, no, can I say... Oh. I was like, can I take that back? Take cover! He's just going in a circle. Oh, I don't have any grenades left! What am I supposed to do? We don't have any grenades left. Will they? How do we get those back? Is that just it now? Because are they on a timer? How do they work? That last one is a lift accidentally. You see. There have to be there's been.
Hostile spotted.
I I have no idea. I guess we could try running past them, I suppose. Yeah, it really didn't give us many. I think we're supposed to go up, though, aren't we, to the ship? We can melee. What's that? Oh, B.
I think we're done here. Oh god, they're everywhere!
I think we've got to go that way. This is just gonna take us further down now. It wasn't easy not to boot them. Often, Jason, it doesn't let us.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't that straightforward anyway. Yeah, I don't think you can even save in the middle of combat. There are certain story moments where it doesn't let you either. It's not like Baldur's Gate where you can save whenever you want. Alright, we're gonna try and whack him over the head, I guess. Hey, Roxy, a little Spidey chill on the wall. Oh, those frog things, yeah, I think they're my least favorite enemy type so far, just because they just jump around so much it makes me a bit dizzy. Nobody gets it on the first try. What, because of the companions accidentally booping them, or... Although I did tell them not to, so hopefully they're just not gonna do it.
Enemies everywhere! Shields disabled. No! Ah!
They're knocked out until Christmas. I think I used one to knock the other out. We did a power punch, and it just knocked one into the other. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was funny. I didn't expect that level more, you know? Oh, surprised they're still alive.
All patched up.
This bit, maybe? Why can't I punch? Okay. Ma'am, you need to go to sleep. Ma'am, go to bed. That one's not getting knocked out. I think we just run past.
Shepard's hurt.
Where are they? Oh, yeah. Oh, I've used up too many of these now. Shit, where are we going? Problem. What's this? Why can't I do anything with it? Because we're in combat. Oh, is that one person who
We're
wouldn't...
in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, it's because they wouldn't get knocked out, right? Yeah, it's this person who won't
Now
get
is not
knocked
the time.
out. Did I pick up a grenade? Did I?
We're in the middle of a fight.
There we go. We shouldn't be in the middle of a fight anymore. We go home now?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Oh, is he gonna turn?
I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Fight it!
I won't!
Wait, does that count on... Okay. Does that count towards my civilian counter, though? Okay, no. Alright. Well, that's fine, then. What are we doing now? There's an exclamation mark, but we can't interact with that console anymore. With biotics, you can toss the creepers around like a ragdoll. Where the heck are we going? There's a marker thing, but there's nothing to interact with. Is it in the right place? Train, measure minimalize casualties. What are we supposed to do? Oh, down here maybe. I don't remember the ship being this far away. Oh, what are we gonna do about our health?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what...
Okay.
That is...
What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be...
Looks like that bug queen from Starship Troopers. Oh no. It's a car, no! Oh, it's got, of course, it's got tentacles. It's always tentacles. Every game we play. It's more like a parasite than a plant, doesn't it? Right. Shepard doesn't want everyone to panic. Excuse me? Did she come out of that thing's hole?
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those
birthed a
who are
Asari.
gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began
Asari
killing
come out
the
fully
flesh
grown?
that would tend the next cycle. flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
Please don't make me fight a boss with minimal.
Your
Oh
blood
no.
will feed the ground in the new growth.
She doesn't count, right? Oh, there's more of them. I keep throwing those and I don't mean to. Okay. Do I shoot it?
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Oh, it's got a little bust there. Can you hear it? Can you hear all those squelching noises? Oh! Why they put the mouth vertical and not horizontal, I will never understand. Which way? Oh, this is the way we came. Is this the way we came? I can't remember. Was that the way we came? That. There's only one way we can go. Am I supposed to shoot the balls? Because that time it had... I think we're supposed to shoot those. I think we're just supposed to go up so...
will haunt my nightmares.
That one had a marker. That one we... I think we just shoot the ones that have a marker on them. Alright, here we go. A bit relentless. Ah! Sugar bean! Ah, shit. Well, there goes the grenade. Okay, got her. Come back! Almost. Okay, they're back, they're back. Hey Thor, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I don't want a weapons locker. I want some healy thingies. I used them all up when I was trying to not boot the colonists. Oh. It's difficult getting it to work from the side. Because I want it to go forward, but then it goes to the side instead. Ah! You see what I mean? So I feel like if we just wait for it to work at the bottom, that it's better. It's really end up going left or right instead of straight forward. It's on the side. It's a little tricky to navigate. This minimal health. Oh, there's a lot in there. Yeah, that don't look safe, does it? Well, scientists thought this was a good idea. Is this like the Mass Effect version of the dark spawn? Finding as the ghouls are. Oh yeah, our Dance Macabre ghouls, yeah. Uh-oh, that's heading straight for me. Okay, if I just use that ability on her, we're fine. Yeah. Creepiest or the grossest, it gets worse. You're telling me it gets worse. Medical station! Ah. There we go. Finally! whispering to us. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. guess I missed her. If I one-shot her with that ability, it's fine. You'll never forget a certain mission ever. You were scarred for life. Is it in Mass Effect 1 or one of those things? Did it even do anything? I don't know. I mean, I can't see her anymore, so I'm assuming it worked. Oh, I guess we did get her. We must have. Considering how much we struggled on that first fight, I think we're not doing too bad now.
That thing has to stop soon.
We just drop down here. Oh. I don't trust it. It seems like you kind of can, but they have different strengths, it seems. So I'm assuming they have different weaknesses too. Can't remember if anything is more repulsive than the Thor. So the Thorian for you are some of the grossest. Yeah, it reminds me of the Blight a little bit. I think it's because of all the like pus sacs and things like that, and the transformation of people, you know. Back again. In front of me.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right?
Oh, that's where they were making how they were making the clones
I'm fine, or I will be in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You saying you saw worse things by then, Kara?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was
Are we
swept
saying
away.
Saren's charismatic?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
I mean, well, if he could do it.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I mean, there's gotta be someone.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected.
Oddly sensual.
Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Are you okay?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Shepard needs a lie
Are you
down.
all right? What just happened?
She messed up my mind. Hey Joe, how you doing? In my headcanon, that's when Shepard developed a thing for the Asari. Oh, she was like, she kind of liked it.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift.
Images without context.
The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Now that you're free of the
Jenny.
Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
Soon.
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I didn't really see a reason to boo her.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to
What
being
does the
just a little
Paragon
nowhere
do?
colony.
Or is that just the points?
Thank you, Commander.
Abilities. Alright. Mission success. How the heck do we get back to the ship? Promising. We can't use it. Okay. And how do we get... We have to use the stairs, maybe. How do we get to the sky? How do we get back up? This way? I genuinely can't remember how we got in here. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's a little different in the second one, right? Down to the tunnels. Why can't I use the elevator? Isn't that the way up? Isn't that where we need to go? I feel like that's how we got in here, no? I think we saved all the colonists. I think we saved them all. This one's gonna go down. How the heck? I hate that I can't just go to the ship. Are you sure? Oh, Normandy. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was Leroy. Okay. Using map. Oh, even the radar is not that helpful. She just wants to be part of the stream. Oh, wait, does Mass Effect 2 do, oh wait, you've got like a limited time to answer. Don't like that. You like Paragrade Shepard? Paragon in Dialed, Renegade in cutscenes. Quick time events. They make me panic though. Are we sure this is the right way? It should give you enough time, though. Okay. But we don't have to worry about that until 2, do we? Wait, you have to do things at a certain... with it... Okay, well, we'll worry about that when we get there. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it now. Okay, back home.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, we definitely need decontamination after that.
Commander,
and
you look
a very long bath.
pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was brain probed.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Okay.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Oh, did you see her eyes? Her eyes went back around her, like there was no pupils.
Relax,
it was just
Commander.
it was just white. It was kind of scary. Welcome to hell. Someone opened up a doom portal, apparently. Jenny, don't watch that.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed.
Oh, poor
I am
Jenny.
sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Does that mean...
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have
Gotta
missed?
be something in there.
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can
definitely knows
find
more
the
than we
missing
do.
data from your vision, I can...
Oh,
I am sorry.
everyone needs to lie
The
down after
joining
that last
is
mission.
exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Ooh.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Embrace eternity twice in 10 minutes. Shepard's getting lucky often. Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You damn
might have been
right.
able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
I saved
Of course
everybody.
it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
The
Yeah.
Inhuman
they
had
help
nothing
everybody.
to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Disconnect. They're like, oh yeah, maybe we could have told you that earlier. Mm-hmm. Council don't even know what's going on. Right, should we feed the kitty cats? Your Shepard embraced all the Asaris, even if it wasn't good for him. Oh, she's saying there's going to be more opportunities for us to embrace eternity. I mean, the Asari so far have been pretty open-minded as a society. I don't know. We haven't met many yet, though, so we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go get the kitty cat treats. I will be right back, and they're getting double today. Okay, here we go. They're super excited today. Hey, Kelly, you want to go first? Just put it in your mouth, Nuka. Be weird about it again. Today. Ooh! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah, very grabby this morning. Ah, no, they're pretty standard size. Nuka, you got a bit of a tummy though. Nom, nom, nom. They want to breathe eternity trail. Look at him go. Yeah, they're double excited today. Kelly? Yeah, they also saw me get 2 out, so... Alright, ready for the second Trito? Second Trito. Oh, he's so excited. Okay, okay. Was more excited for the second Trito. Gilly? Gilly? Oh, Gilly's gone. Gilly, there's 2 Tritos today. Oh, ow, ow. Gilly, come back. Or he's gone. Maybe you just had enough. is like, I think he's gonna be 4 soon, and he still has his baby face. You have a cat that doesn't eat wet food. Really? I've never met a cat that doesn't like the wet stuff, you know? Usually they go crazy over it. That's interesting, that. But also great for you because it's cheaper. Usually cats tend to have the more expensive diets, don't they? Or expensive taste. Wow, never had one that they liked either. Oh, so they're fussy, but in a different way. Your cat also hates wet treats, but loves the dry. Oh, so they probably like what were they called? Fancy feasts or something? I think that's what we used to feed them, right? The little biscuity ones with the like creamy center. Those usually go down well. Your cat only likes the gravy parts of wet food. But, Temptations, that's it. That's what I was thinking of, Temptations. Yeah. Yeah, Temptations. I've not met a cat that doesn't like Temptations. They're usually an insta-win. Oh, goodness. I feel we made some good progress on, I'm assuming, the main story today. Got our last companion, so we've got a full ship. At the start of the next Mass Effect stream, we'll probably start off by talking to everybody and just catching up after that main mission we did. Slowly getting a little bit more used to the combat and build setups too. But I'm looking forward to seeing how the gameplay evolves over the free games too. Obviously this is the first and earliest game, so it's gonna be a lot more finicky than the others, I think. You gave that cat Temptations and she was sick everywhere. Oh my goodness! And you learnt your lesson. Though temptation treats are like crack for your cats. That is kind of how they advertise them. They are advertised like that. So, I've got a little bit of recording to do next week for the the Dragon Age Origin run that I'll be doing. So I'll probably be recording that on Monday or what day is it for you guys? Is it Saturday for you guys? Oh no, Sunday for you guys. Yeah, I'll probably be recording that on Monday, Tuesday. I'm trying to say it in the American dates so it's less confusing for everybody. Likely next stream will be on Wednesday. It probably will be some Mass Effect as well. So we'll squeeze in a couple of Mass Effect streams next week. Likely it's gonna go Mass Effect on Wednesday. Fallout community games on Friday, Baldur's Gate on Saturday or Sunday, and then the remaining day some more Mass Effect as well. Is likely how it's gonna go as long as you guys keep enjoying the Mass Effect streams. Now I just noticed one of my friends and part of the stream team I'm on as well, Jason, is also actually playing some Mass Effect. So we're gonna go right over there and say hi. You might know Jason from the Fallout community, as well. Your cat doesn't know wet food yet, so nobody tell him. It's like you don't want to start it, yeah. Oh. Thank you so much, though, for joining, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully, you had a good time today. You've been enjoying the Mass Effect playthrough. If you haven't, I am on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jessie on both of those platforms. We are also on Ko-fi if you want to support the stream and get some extra goodies and see behind-the-scene things, cosplay photos, cat photos. It's all on there on our Ko-fi. We are also on YouTube, which is now our main platform. We are Atomic Munchkin over there. If you ever want to watch VODs or catch up with the Mass Effect playthrough, see our Dragon Age playthroughs too. We've got Inquisition and Veilguard up there right now. Or some of the one of the many Baldur's Gate playthroughs we've done with cosplay are also on our YouTube as well. They'll be on Atomic Munchkin. I actually need to remove the Twitch VODs one because that one's kind of retired now. We don't use it anymore. That was before the Twitch career shut down. So now everything just goes on the main channel. Yeah. So please do subscribe over there, as it helps us out a lot, as it's our only monetized platform since the shutdown happened. You gotta go. You sleeping? Wait, you're sleeping, Bob? Is it? Oh yeah. Oh, it's pretty late there, isn't it now? It's pretty late there. All right, everybody. So yeah, likely I will see you on Wednesday. And yeah, we're gonna put out a lot more YouTube content this year is the plan, starting with the Dragon Age Origins playthrough, and we'll see what else we can squeeze in there, along with our usual YouTube shorts as well. Okay, so let's go over to Jason, give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, and I will see y'all on Wednesday, yeah, for some more space adventures with Shepard and the gang. Have a lovely day, everybody. Bye-bye.